And he sinks the second. Magic leading by 6. Pass to Reed. Crowder feeling it out a bit. Reed with a screen for Crowder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Hornets trail by 7. Burks on the wing, defended by Thibault. Burks the pass to Brogdon. Now Bazley. And the 3 off target.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now with an update on Scotty Barnes from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Charlotte's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. Really not the way you want to start the season. Some bad luck right out of the gate. Kevin?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
First free throw is good, and the Magic making a change here. Moody's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Magic. By Brogdon. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Reed with a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Brogdon. Marshall passes to Bazley. Charlotte moving the ball around. Marshall with it. 5 on the clock. Works for 3. It's good from long range.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the left wing. Now here's Reed. Guarded by Barry. Crowder is screen out. Goes to the Hornets. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Burks. Fires away from way outside. That shot off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Wiseman. Here's Reed. Fernando pulls it in.
His shot's it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Brogdon the pass to Bazley. Works for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Moody's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 4.
Lowry showing he still has that burst.
Brogdon outside. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Lowry. Pass to Wiseman. Now Reed. Outside Lowry. Got a hand on it. Hornets trail by 4. And here's Burks. Pass to Brogdon. It's good.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. On the floor now for Charlotte for the Magic. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And KD, no good on that one. Hornets trail by 4. Smith with it. Pamba picks him up. Irving attacking. Some solid defense there from KD. Ingles dishes to KD. Over Irving. Hornets with the rebound. Now Anunoby. Williams sets a screen for Irving. Pulls from the top of the key. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Pass to Duren. Back to Ingles. Outside, White. The Magic again can't hit. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. A 2-point game. Outside Irving. Back to Smith. Over White. Smith with the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
And just trying to contest that shot, the defender actually catches part of Smith, but he gets rid of the ball so quickly.
Now, here's Bamba. Outside, White. Back to Bamba. Latrey hits it from three-point range. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Back to Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White.
Have to be careful guarding Irving. When you're too physical, he uses the contact against you.
First one falls for him.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Orlando leading. Now here's Durant. Ingles kicks to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Smith drawn the double team. Anunoby outside. Back to Smith. Just fine on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb. Smith's got the lead up to 2 now for Charlotte.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
One shot.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Smith. Smith drawn the double team. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Barnes. Rebound by the Magic. They've led by as many as 14 points.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Durant finds Ingles. Duren with a screen on Irving. White the pass to Bamba. Puts up a deep 3. And it's White missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now Ingles following the three-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Duren. Fades and shoots. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Irving dishes to Williams. Smith with it. Trying to find Anunoby. Gets it to him. Nobody near Barnes. No good on the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
KD passes to White. Duren sets the screen for White. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
It's stolen by Ingles. Durant down the lane. And the dunk by Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments. Irving
against White. trying to get something going. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Durant with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. No good from outside. Hornets trail by 3. Smith kicks to Irving. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Now here's Durant. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots over Anunoby, and the baseline jumper no good. Barnes outside. To take the lead. Duren pulls it in. And it's the Magic with the ball. They lead by 1. Pass to KD. It's good from beyond the arc.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Charlotte calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Irving. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And so they foul intentionally.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Charlotte calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
16 seconds left in the fourth. Durant against Barnes. Irving for three. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. They need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 seconds.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
And so the big win by Orlando in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you very much. KD, a great individual performance for you. The game looked easy for you out there.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Stan Van
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA. And it's open. Night. Great to be here with you, Clark.
Always great to be with you as well, B.A. And this is perhaps my favorite night of the year when you talk about the NBA opening night. So much excitement, so much anticipation, and we know the rest of the season will deliver.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Dante DiVincenzo out there with ball. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Now here's Miller. Richardson with a screen on DiVincenzo. Miller against DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Ball surveys the floor. Oh, deflected. Embiid with a steal. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Williamson passes to Richardson. From deep. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Al Horford.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him, and he's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. that all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him. Well, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Okongwu against Williamson. Here's Embiid, and he gets that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Outside Richardson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The 17-footer. Embiid can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 3. Ball outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Okongwu, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Picked up by Okongwu. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
And the Bulls making a change here. Black's checked in. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Greg.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Chicago shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. And when I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo, Coach was full of admiration, saying it's always going to be difficult when you're playing Giannis. Not only is he one of the best players this league has, but he's also a fierce competitor. Guys, it sounds like he knows what he's up against.
And Allie, thanks.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ball. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to DiVincenzo. He drops it from range.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Williamson outside. Back to Richardson. Black passes to Williamson. Miller outside for 3. They get the rebound. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 6. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
Boy, they do an excellent job offensively. Most of the season last year, they were really in sync. A nice flow and rhythm to their offensive game. But anytime you score the points they did, it's about unselfishness and trusting each other.
And Ball gets it to go.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
Richardson against Ball. Here's Miller. Sinks the tray. Miller's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Embiid can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Ball right side. Outside Jones. And the shot falls short that time.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Miller can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Jones feels it out. Down low. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Ball exploding off the floor for a big slam. Young fella's got some pretty good hops on it.
Jones against Williamson. Miller outside. Three-pointer. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Miller's got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Now here's Richardson. No points yet. Embiid from outside. Okongwu with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Antetokounmpo for 3. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
7th in field goal percentage, and the way they attacked the glass was absolutely infectious, finishing in the top 10 in total rebounding in the league.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Sims, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. There's a screen. Black passes to Richardson. Here's Williamson. Over Jones. Here's Miller. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Milwaukee has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Here's Sims. To the paint. Miller outside. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Miller's got 11.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Mobo. Back to Ball. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Richardson, the pass to Black. Launches it. Milwaukee with the rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Richardson. Outside Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Jackson, he's checked in for Chicago. Diallo comes in for Richardson. Now here's Williamson. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Diallo, no good. Milwaukee leading by 3. Over to the wing. And they double up ball. Pass to Bassi. Here's White, defended by Jackson. Shoots. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Bucks lead by 5.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Williamson up top. Lets it go from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level. When you think about it, they're trailing in part because they're giving away too many trips to the charity stripe.
Yeah, not only the trips to the line are concerned, but the foul trouble also. You've got to play defense with your feet and do so without fouling.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Milwaukee. Brown comes in for ball. Embiid's shot is good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. White for 3. Knocks down the long J. White's got 5 points.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Diallo. No points so far. Jackson outside. Misi. No good on the triple. The Bucks leading by 7. It's Powell on the wing. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. White, the pass to Brown. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Diallo. Powell's shot is off. And for Chicago, they're shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. Pass to Black. Down low. Here's Embiid. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 10.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
LaMelo Ball getting it done for Milwaukee. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The Bulls trail by 5. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. We've got Christian Brown, Kobe White out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Bassi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jackson finds Diallo. 6 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. Diallo with the ball. Now guarded by White. Diallo, no good.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Well, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Black. And for the Bulls, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Antetokounmpo with the block.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
To the wing on the left. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by White. Here's Embiid. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Powell. Pulls up. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Black. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here's Shepherd. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Brown. Here's Powell from deep three-point land. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by White. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now Embiid. 10 points for him. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Brown, covered by Diallo. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, of course, at the defensive end.
Pass to Shepherd. Out to the right wing. To the inside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer, Allen Iverson, back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Horford's checked in for Jackson, and Richardson subbed in for Black. Okongwu's checked in for the Bucks. DiVincenzo comes in for Brown. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's White. Powell. Powell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Embiid. Horford with it, guarded by Okongwu. Back to Embiid. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
White for 3. And it's Chicago with the board. Diallo outside. Embiid inside. Antetokounmpo covering. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Matthews, he's checked in for Chicago. Both good from the line that time.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Now here's Powell, and the three-pointer goes. Powell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Shepherd's got 5 now.
And Shepherd may be a rookie, but that was a grown man's answer right there to that last 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
For Chicago, Williamson comes in for Matthews, and Miller subbed in for Shepherd. Jones, he's checked in for the Bucks. LaMelo Ball comes in for White. DiVincenzo with it. 5 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Okongwu. Over Embiid. That's good from Okongwu. On the assist by DiVincenzo. Okongwu's got his first basket. Ball against Richardson. Here's Williamson. Let's go with a 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Horford against Ball. And there's a pick. Out to DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Now here's Miller. 11 points in the game. He shoots. And they recover it. Horford finds Williamson. Right side, Richardson. Stolen by Ball. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, that pull-up shot from Richardson kind of came out of nowhere. Lightning quick speed on the release.
Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from outside.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Richardson, the pass to Williamson. Embiid inside. Okongwu on him. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Back to Ball. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Miller, the pass to Richardson. Horford against Okongwu. Pass to Embiid. DiVincenzo with a steal. Shoots over Embiid. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis shrugs off the contact.
Their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Yeah, love the energy they're playing with. I say it this way. Good teams, championship teams, play against the game as much as they play against the opponent. Nice uptick here in their second chance points in this quarter.
Sit down.
Bulls making a switch here. Black's checked in. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 8. Outside Richardson. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his 2nd this quarter.
Miller a screen on Jones. Here's Williamson. Jones with some nice D.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
You know, it hasn't been his best outing, but they still find themselves in the driver's seat here.
Here's Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Well, it's clear that there's a comfort level down there for Horford. He's got a lot of shots he can go to and moves to go with it.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls trail by 6. And there's the lob. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Ball passes to Okongwu. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. Okongwu, a screen on Miller. DiVincenzo on the wing, guarded by Miller. There's Ball with a three. Ball cashes one in from distance.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Pass to Miller. The three is up. Giannis with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Okongwu. Jackson, he's checked in for Chicago. Milwaukee making a switch here. Bulls trail by 7. Williamson looking around. The kick out to Richardson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this team continues to develop, what's going to be most critical to really taking your play to the next level?
Continuity offensively, and then being on the same page defensively. We have so much left. If we can get on the same page defensively, we can be really good.
The more reps, the better. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. The Trailblazers will square off against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting big things.
No doubt. Everyone in the league will be watching. Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at LaMelo Ball in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's Richardson. Josh Richardson out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Horford in at the power forward position. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Chicago now. 7-point differential. Ball against Richardson. Williamson outside. Just 3 to shoot. Over Jones. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Miller. Horford inside. DiVincenzo covering. Here's Richardson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Jones. Okongwu, a screen on Williamson. Here's Jones. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Bulls trail by 7. Miller, the pass to Williamson. Richardson against Jones. And here's Embiid. To the middle. Here's Richardson. Antetokounmpo with the block. Jones from outside. DiVincenzo on the wing. Guarded by Miller. DiVincenzo, pass to Okongwu. Uses the glass on the layup. Okongwu's got his second basket of the game.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
Miller outside. Pass to Embiid. Out to Horford from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And they caused a lot of headaches with their on-ball defense. They cracked the top 10 in team steals. More than a few games changed because of their aggressive D.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
He is creeping up in those all-time conversations. Giannis has won regular season and Finals MVP plus Defensive Player of the Year. Quite the resume, and he is not done for a while, folks.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Horford can't hit.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Miller. He's got 14. Screen by Horford. Richardson for 3. Jones grabs the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Ball outside. LaMelo work it inside.
Boy, making it look very easy. Ball has been unguardable tonight.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Horford can't hit.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Ball outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You know, possessing outstanding height in his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And that one falls for Ball.
You can just see the promise Ball has. It's oozing out of him. Already a triple-double threat, and he rebounds it so well at his position. Man, the future's really bright for this young man.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here's Horford. Back to Miller. Screen by Embiid. Miller, the pass to Horford. Hey, Horford from range.
Horford's three-point shooting is really developed and an impressive journey for him. He understands the value of being a big guy that can spread the floor by making threes.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jones. DiVincenzo with a screen on Williamson. Here's Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he makes the first.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Jones hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Horford outside. Jones against Williamson. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Ball. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative, and he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash, but he's a fun guy to watch hoop, that's for sure.
Now here's Miller. He's got 14. Williamson is doubled. Pass to Richardson. 5 to shoot. Horford, a screen on Ball. Richardson for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Ball finds Okongwu. Antetokounmpo outside. Ball outside. Launches a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Okongwu with it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Okongwu's got 6.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to be able to hear you, so make some noise!
Black's checked in for Miller. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Kobe White, he's checked in for Jones. The Bulls trail by 19. Richardson, the pass to Horford. Williamson against DiVincenzo. Pass to Black. Fires from deep. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. White can't hit. Chicago has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. And there's the screen. Williamson passes to Embiid to snap the cold streak. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got his third assist of the night. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's the three. And it's Ball with the three. Ball's got 8 here in this quarter.
The defense must honor Ball's three-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Here's Black. Still no points. Horford, a screen on White. Horford, left side. Williamson inside. DiVincenzo covering. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Horford.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Sims, he's checked in for Chicago. Diallo comes in for Horford. Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. Outside Richardson. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Richardson's got 5.
Draining his first 3 of the game. No doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Pass to Okongwu. White against Diallo. White can't hit. Bulls trail by 18. Williamson outside and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's DiVincenzo. The kick out to White. Okongwu, a screen on Richardson to the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Pretty smart play that time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the center a little bit.
Pass to Diallo. He shoots over DiVincenzo. Diallo, no good. The Bucks leading by 20. Ball outside. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
Now here's Williamson. Give him 8. He gets it in there. 10 points for him. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Ball no good. The Bulls trail by 20. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Williamson. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Some changes for Chicago. Jackson, he's checked in for Diallo. And it's Shepard in for Richardson. Bassey, he's checked in for the Bucks. Norm Powell comes in for DiVincenzo. There's 1:47 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Shepard. Milwaukee with the rebound. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Powell. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Shepard. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Well, the Bulls shooting a low 28% during this third. Antetokounmpo against Williamson. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Sims, to the inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Grant, soft touch, but hard nose. That's Reed Sheppard.
Yeah, B.A. His shooting alone makes him a pro. But his tenacity, toughness, and commitment to his overall game give him a chance to make him a star.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Sheppard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Chicago making a switch here. Diallo's checked in. And he's good on the second. 36 seconds left in the third. White finds ball. Back to White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Antetokounmpo against Diallo to the paint. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's White. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Milwaukee. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be back in a moment. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up along the sidelines. Let's check it out.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
Yeah, Coach Donovan conveying the scouting report to his guys.
Knowing your opponent's plays is important. On the money right there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Taking a look at the Bucks. Norman Powell out there with Kobe White. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Bassi in at the 5. Here's Black down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Antetokounmpo. Bam. Chicago shooting only 39% so far in the game. Screen by Embiid. Inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Black, following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Embiid. Good D by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Powell passes to White. Here's Brown, covered by Diallo. Here's Bassi. And it's blocked by Embiid. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo.
Hasn't netted another one since.
Pass to Embiid. Now Diallo. Here's Black. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Embiid. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side White. Here's Brown, covered by Diallo. Brown passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Powell. 3-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Embiid, a screen on Powell. Pass to Shepherd to stop the drought. Drains the triple.
Well, Shepherd can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Look at those moves. Show us those moves. Next drive, it's all good.
Jackson, he's checked in for Chicago. Richardson comes in for Shepherd. And the Bucks making a change here. Ball outside. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 27 points.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Pass to Black. Clark, in your opinion, how does social
mental ways? One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to player. Narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
First one falls for him. Chicago making a switch here. It's both from the stripe, and we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go.
Embiid's mid-range touch is really improving. It's noticeable.
Pass to Mobo. And that one is stuffed right through.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Black. DiVincenzo covering to the middle. It's intercepted. Nails it from 3.
Somehow he got a hard shot to fall there. DiVincenzo deserves our props.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid gets the double team. Now here's Richardson. Hounded by Ball. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Richardson, no good. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Richardson, the pass to Black. Here's Misi. Richardson for 3. Mobo with the rebound. The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Richardson, that's good.
Boy, Richardson doing a nice job outmaneuvering some pretty good defense that time. Not afraid to take it inside.
Ball against Richardson. The 3 ball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one. And the Bucks with some changes. Norm Powell comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's White in for LaMelo Ball. And he can't hit the second. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. They can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Now here's Richardson. Fires the 3. The shot that time not on target.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Miller. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
And he sinks the second. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. White on the wing, guarded by Richardson. White can't hit.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Pass to Miller. To the paint. And there's Williamson on the assist from Miller. Miller's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Giannis Antetokounmpo. What do you have, Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer for the Bucks about his status. The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Injuries are obviously never at a good time, but they seem even more frustrating this early in the season, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
And here's Milwaukee now. Chicago making their last shot. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Now here's Williamson. Screen by Embiid. Williamson misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. White finds Powell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Wright's checked in. And so Powell nails them both. Chicago has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Horford. Williamson against Powell. Poke loose. Now here's Embiid. Embiid drawing the double team. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Embiid's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Pass to Bassie. Here's Powell. Takes the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Williamson passes to Embiid. Shots blocked. Now Powell. Pass to Mobo. It's Wright on the wing. Guarded by Richardson. Takes a three. Mobo can't hit. The Bulls shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And there's a 3-second violation. Over the past few seasons, we've seen a big youth movement in the NBA, Clark, with average age dropping to an all-time low.
Yeah, those are the facts, and it's great that there's so much talent. I don't dismiss or discount that at all, but you still have to have a level of value and appreciation for what experienced veterans can bring to your makeup and to your team. That experience is invaluable, and very few teams win at a high level without having a blend of young talent and talented experience, too.
Now here's Richardson to the inside. Here's Williamson. Horford, right side. He got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Pippen, he's checked in for Brown.
Buck substitution, number 13, Scottie Pippen.
1:43 left in the game. 4 on the clock. Here's Miller. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive board. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Mobo. Powell outside. Outside White. Three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for LaMelo Ball.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Richardson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one, good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Back to Williamson. Pass to Embiid. And here's Horford. Richardson with it. He shoots it. Misses. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for him. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first.
day does that start?
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. How important, Greg? Is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Dylan Brooks. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. Clock at 6. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Van Vliet finds Edwards. Into the lane, and Edwards with the stuff.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Offered a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Van Vliet passes to Brooks. Valanciunas against Ayton. Pass to Van Vliet. This one for 3. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum passes to Gafford. Outside, Kuminga drills the three-pointer.
I think this is a progression step here for Kuminga. When he starts to hit threes consistently, watch out.
Van Vliet passes to Valanciunas. Now Edwards. 76ers moving the ball around. Screen by Valanciunas. To the paint. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Here's Gafford. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And the shot is good.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
To the inside. Here's Edwards. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat you. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the and-one opportunity.
And, Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The 76ers third.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Poole. From about 16, it's hauled in by the 76ers.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Edwards, that's good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
And here is Poole. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer, Kuminga kicks to Tatum. Gafford against Murray. Gafford sets the pick for Poole. Clock is at 3, and Gafford throws it down.
Really nice teamwork. Poole put that pass right where it needed to be.
And so here is Philadelphia. 3-point lead. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Now, here's Poole. Nothing on the board. Brooks against Tatum. Here's Ayton. Tips it up, and Ayton stays with it.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Edwards can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Poole. Edwards, good. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. All right, Brent, quick. First thing that comes to your mind when you think of Jonathan Kuminga.
Physicality, Kevin. I mean, this guy is so dominant athletically that Jonathan Kuminga is a presence out on the floor. If he continues to put himself in the situations where he can put his body on guys and play fearlessly, his game is going to continue to grow.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Detroit. Murray dishes to Edwards. From downtown, Edwards with another miss. Pistons trail by 4. Poole the pass to Rozier. The 6-footer's good.
And we continue to see Rozier taking on more responsibility offensively. Nice finish inside.
Murray outside. Back to Van Vliet. A three-pointer, no good. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Poole against Brooks. Poole kicks to Kuminga. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Rozier against Van Vliet. And here's Edwards from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Edwards got 16.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Tatum, he's checked in for Detroit.
Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 0, Jason Tatum.
Here's Poole. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Outside Tatum. Ayton a screen on Brooks. Tatum on the wing. Brooks covering, tries again.
And trailing here in the first, you'd like to see them be a little more aggressive on the offensive glass. And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Edwards can't hit. Pistons trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Rozier finds 8. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Tatum. Here's the 3. The Pistons rebound.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been.
Brooks, the pass to Valanciunas. And here is Van Vliet. Back to Valanciunas. Murray kicks to Brooks. Van Vliet looking around. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And how about the decision-making by Tatum there? I mean, fantastic at just having a feel for what the defense is going to do and then creating the space there for the jumper.
For the Pistons, Christian Woods checked in for Daniel Gafford. Caleb Martin comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Malik Beasley in for Jordan Poole. And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Brown's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Saric comes in for Murray. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size, Ayton has done a much better job just staying patient. Great pump fake there.
Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Caleb Martin.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons, trailing by 4. Outside Rozier. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And how about the crafty handles there from Rozier? Had the D falling all over themselves.
Van Vliet passes to Brown. Back to Van Vliet. Alexander Walker up top. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Ayton. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Now, Alexander Walker. After Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. Recent times have certainly been tough in Detroit. Like 14 wins last season, a franchise record low.
And Kevin, if you look, Detroit's last 5 seasons, 23 wins is the most they've had. So their fan base hungry for a winner in the Motor City.
Now here's Beasley, still scoreless. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Beasley. Van Vliet against Rozier to end the drought. Jump shot is good that time.
Van Vliet.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Beasley, and it's blocked by Brown.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Caldwell Pope finds Van Vliet. A floater. Rebound, Detroit. Beasley for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Edwards is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Moses Brown. Then there's Šarić, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the three. Now here's Beasley, still without a basket. Back to Wood from outside the arc. A shot missing. Philadelphia leading by 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And Frank, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But a lot of kids out there watching what's going on. They're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
Now, here's Rozier. And it's blocked by Brown. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Beasley. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. 76ers shooting reasonably well, 45%. Caldwell Pope left side. Here's Edwards. Detroit with the rebound. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Powell will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Šarić. The Pistons have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Edwards, beyond the arc. Edwards with confidence.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ed cook.
Mitchell against Rozier. Unloads. It's hauled in by Brown.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Caldwell Pope against Kuminga. Caldwell Pope kicks to Šarić. To the middle. And then Brown with the dunk.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Pistons trail by 10. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Loud section. Another punch your way. Here come the t-shirts, everybody. Who wants one? It's time to fire off some t-shirts, everybody! It's t-shirt time! I said it's t-shirt time! You don't know!
And the Pistons making a change here. Curry's checked in. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The 76ers in second.
Well, it was a big focal point for them last season, making good on their trips from the free throw line.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. And now let's see what's coming up for the Philadelphia 76ers on Friday.
It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Detroit making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Edwards against Kuminga. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Powell, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga, and Caleb Martin subbed in for Patty Mills. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years.
Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Martin the pass to Beasley. Wood with it. Pass to Rozier. Wood with the screen for Rozier. Over Caldwell Pope. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 24. And yes, it's good. Valanciunas has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Rozier. Here's Powell, guarded by Valanciunas. Rozier kicks to Beasley. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make. The 76ers leading by 11. Outside Edwards for 3. It's hauled in by Wood. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Edwards passes to Valanciunas. Powell against Edwards. Back to Valanciunas. Over Beasley. No good off the back of the rim. The Pistons shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Martin finds Rozier. Powell, the pass to Rozier. Outside Martin. Off target from outside. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brooks for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rozier, and the lead is down inside single digits. Rozier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The more of those mid-range jumpers Rozier hits, the more the passing lanes will open up for him.
Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now, here's Rozier. 8 points for him. Wood with the screen for Rozier. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Edwards dishes to Brooks. Out to Saric. Pass to Caldwell Pope from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Rozier, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Rozier's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to talk to his guys. When you think of Caleb Martin, Brent, what comes first to your mind?
I think energy, Kevin, for me. I mean, Caleb is always out on the floor on both ends, just putting pressure, whether he's running in transition, attacking the basket, spotting up and finding space in the half court. The guy plays with a ton of confidence and wants to contribute.
Gafford with the steal. And here we go. Kuminga heading to the hoop. It doesn't go for him. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Brooks, the best of Van Vliet. Brooks against Ayton. Clock. Here's Van Vliet. He gets it in there. Van Vliet's got the lead up to 14 now for the 7th. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Poole. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Intensity from Ayton, consistently finding different ways to get at the defense and make them overcommit.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson. And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Poole. A stupendous finish in traffic.
Willing that one in. Poole taking on all challengers.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Now here's Brooks. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Valanciunas with a screen on Poole. For 3, Van Vliet. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Murray. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on Poole. Down low. And stolen by Tatum. And now the Pistons fast break. Teardrop shot. And Poole with the layup. Poole's got his second basket of the game.
Staying active and staying energetic. That's how they want Jordan Poole to play all the time.
Murray outside. Back to Van Vliet. Murray sets a screen for Van Vliet. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. They get it again. Good defense by Poole.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
Back to Tatum. The kick out to Poole. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Poole's got it back down to single digits for the Pistons.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Philadelphia. 1:39 left in the second quarter. From past the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Poole kicks to Kuminga. Poole, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Lets the 3 fly. Count it. And the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kuminga.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Now here's Valanciunas. He's got 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Poole. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back. but couldn't get it to fall.
Poole finds Kuminga. Here's Ayton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Poole. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Kept alive. Ayton a screen on Van Vliet. And Poole gets it to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
The deep three from Van Vliet. Oh, he got it to go.
Patient. Bam.
Wow. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And what about you guys? Did you like to look ahead on the schedule, or did you take the one game at a time approach?
Well, I know Shaq liked to look ahead.
And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. And that's a halftime run.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
With the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
We've got Tatum. Daniel Gafford is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Stolen by Brooks. And now Philadelphia on the break. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And terrific hustle from Van Vliet in transition, getting up court fast to finish the fast break.
Poole kicks to Gafford. Kuminga with a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers leading by 5. Brooks dishes to Murray. Outside Edwards. Offline with his 3. And for the Pistons, they're shooting the ball at 42%. It counts, and the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Outside Edwards. Valanciunas sets a screen for Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Brooks against Tatum. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
And now look at the numbers for Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
Oh, yeah, one of the most dependable scorers in the league. He really saved him in several games a season ago.
And punishing inside Valanciunas, getting room to do damage.
Pass to Gafford. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Poole finds Tatum. Off target from three-point range. And so Edwards will bring it up for the 76ers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Murray the pass to Edwards. Brooks with a screen on Tatum. For 3, Edwards buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise. Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Van Vliet. Shoots over Poole. Rebounded by the Pistons. Ayton's Pistons trail by 4. Now Poole, 10 points for him. Nice move. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Van Vliet. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Free throw good, Van Vliet.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred Van Vliet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
Now you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. While we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. You take a look at Gafford. Leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now Edwards. Over Kuminga, and that one comes up a bit short.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
The offensive rebound. Stolen by Van Vliet. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. Poole, the pass to Ayton. Kuminga sets a screen for Tatum to the middle. Knocked away. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. Off target with his 3. Pistons trail by 7. Kuminga with it. Out guarded by Murray. Kuminga the pass to Ayton. The shot, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Van Vliet. Now here's Murray. Defended by Kuminga. 76ers moving the ball around. Edwards can't hit. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And the basket by Tatum.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Here's Valanciunas. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
To the inside, Ayton, and the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got 9 points.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Saric has checked in for Murray. Ayton against Valanciunas. Ayton kicks to Gafford. The 3 from Poole. Saric grabs the board. Philadelphia leading by 5. And the rejection by Gafford.
A superb defender, Gafford, using that wide wingspan so well.
Edwards against Poole. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Detroit, no good that time either.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Van Vliet outside. From outside, off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you see that. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Van Vliet passes to Valanciunas. Edwards with it. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
A different look here for Detroit. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Seth Curry comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Rozier in for Jordan Poole. Bounce pass from Rozier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, Rozier getting up. Impressive to see someone his size finish with authority.
Valanciunas with a screen on Beasley. And here's Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Rozier. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Fred VanVleet picks one up.
It's nice to see Rozier being the aggressor, dictating the action, putting the defender on defense.
And you watch Terry Rozier. His playmaking, Brent, has really ascended over the years.
Yeah, Terry has had a really good career and has been a little bit quiet and muted because of where he has played his career. But his opportunity as a secondary role guy to come in and score the basketball and put pressure on the defense, he's a go-to guy for stretches for any team.
Here's Ayton. Yep, it counts. Ayton's got 11 points. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Detroit?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
Dylan Brooks, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Wood, he's checked in for the Pistons. Philadelphia also making some changes. Brown's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope in for Edwards. And he's good on the second.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Curry. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
At the elbow, it's Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by VanVleet.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Ayton sets the pick for Rozier. Launches it. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Caldwell-Pope pass to Brooks. 3-pointer. And there's Caldwell-Pope. That's good on the assist by Brooks. Caldwell-Pope's got 8.
Well, Caldwell-Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Rozier with a screen for Curry. On the wing, Rozier. For 3, Beasley. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brooks, the pass to Brown. And here's VanVleet from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Ayton a screen on VanVleet. Here's Rozier, and the shot is long. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Down low, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
There's 1:38 left in the third. Brown outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Van Vliet on the wing. Brooks kicks to Šarić. Shot clock at 6. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Here's Brown. And at last they get one to fall. Brown's got his second bucket of the night. Outside Curry. Here he goes. Back to Rozier. Ayton, a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Rozier missing. The 76ers lead. Brooks dishes to Brown. Takes a three. And Brooks is good for three.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Rozier. It's hauled in by Brown.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Rozier against Van Vliet. Over Rozier. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
For Philadelphia, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
At the line for the Sixers, Van Vliet, Fred Van Vliet.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Van Vliet. And the 76ers making a change here. Second free throw, no good. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Šarić. Mitchell is out there with Edwards. Then there's Brown. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the 3 spot. Pass to Brown. Outside Edwards. Over Beasley. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Brown. And that's now 37 points for Anthony Edwards. Pistons trail by 4. Bounce pass from Rozier. And here's Martin. Now Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Beasley for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Edwards. Puts it up. That shot misses. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Floats it up for Wood. Offensive rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Pass to Powell. Outside Rozier. Powell sets a screen for Rozier. Detroit, no good that time either.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Beasley against Caldwell Pope. Three-pointer. No good from Beasley. The 76ers leading by 7. Mitchell passes to Brown. Edwards kicks to Brown. Mitchell against Martin. Mitchell outside. And here's Brown outside. No good. Shot missing. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Wood, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pretty reliable from outside. You got to get a hand up on Rozier from that area.
76ers are gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Beasley with now, guarded by Šarić. Rozier into the lane. Some solid defense from Brown. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Philadelphia. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Powell with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brown against Powell. Pass to Rozier. Back to Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
It's been great to see Rozier's growth as a passer over the course of his career.
Philadelphia leading by 4. They set the screen. Here's Edwards.
Oh! Yikes! Look out below! About that finish. Oof. Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Pass to Beasley. Wood, a screen on it for 3. Beasley. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Šarić has got his 5th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Rozier. Mitchell outside. Back to Brown. Edwards with it. Shot clock at 3. Rozier with the steal. With the drive. Makes it off the glass. Rozier's got 9 points here in the second half.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
By Gafford. Poole the pass to Ayton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Good idea to make Ayton earn it at the line because he's a menace in the paint. Don't let him get that shot off.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Anderson. That one drops. He ties it up. Philadelphia's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Brooks from outside. And he's good on the 3-ball.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Here's Poole, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Keegan Murray's checked in for Philadelphia.
Well, Jordan Poole, as far as continuing to develop his game, is more focused on becoming a more consistent player in this league.
In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
And here's Tatum for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Pass to Edwards. Now Valanciunas. He's covered by Ayton. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Chalk up two there. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Van Vliet passes to Valanciunas. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Kuminga. Edwards no good. The Pistons have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Tatum kicks to Kuminga. Ayton dishes to Tatum. 6 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Brooks. And the rejection by Gafford. Pass to Tatum. Now Gafford. Outside Tatum. To take the lead. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They are just killing him on the interior. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Jason Tatum, one shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Van Vliet. The three. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Kuminga sets a screen for Poole. Shoots over Van Vliet. And Poole gets it to go. And now a 4-point Detroit lead.
Wow, and that's a big splash from Poole.
Murray a screen on Kuminga. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
It feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Pass to Poole. Now here's Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And as a team, they're hovering around the high 80s from the free throw line. They've gotten better as the game has gone along, which is exactly what you want to see.
Van Vliet kicks to Valanciunas. Back to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. It's Edwards on the wing. No good with the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Valanciunas finds Edwards. Rebound, Detroit. Ayton's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. In the corner, Tatum with it. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron. The 76ers trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so Poole will bring it up for the Pistons. Tatum on the wing. Brooks covering. Brooks against Tatum. Over Brooks. Tatum with another miss. The 76ers shooting 32% in the fourth, perhaps looking a bit tight. Edwards against Kuminga. Poole with the steal. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the fourth. A fader. That one goes. Count it. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Edwards against Kuminga. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
There's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 7. .27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Misses the layup. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Van Vliet against Poole. And so it's Detroit with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have. Thanks so much, David. That concludes the first game of the end.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill. Grant, nothing. quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Now Denver's starting 5. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Green in a shooting guard. Now here's Williams. He played a great game against the Lakers. Clock at 2. Connects from downtown.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Doncic passes to Poeltl. Down low. Here's Westbrook. They kick it out to Porzingis. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. Smith outside. And we're about a minute into the first. Hard against Green. Shot clock at 5. They grab their own miss. No luck on that one. Doncic passes to Westbrook, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Pass to Doncic. Hart pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Williams against Westbrook. The 3, Smith. Rebounded by Denver. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Yeah, they got swept by this team in the season series last year, which goes against all logic.
Now here's Westbrook. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. And they double up Porzingis. 5 to shoot. And here's Green from the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hart passes to Moran. Capella, screen on Westbrook. Inside. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, B.A., injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And so it's Memphis with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Outside Morant. Screen by Capella. Morant, no good. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Williams against Doncic. Poeltl with a screen on Williams. Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Porzingis misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Taylor Jenkins had a few moments to share with me. I asked him, what makes Kristaps Porzingis such a great player? He said, look at him. He's over 7 feet. He's just a huge guy. Kristaps has serious skill on offense, and defensively, that size can really be a factor. He's a two-way problem. It'll be interesting to see how they play him tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Westbrook, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
He's going to talk it over with his guys. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Second, Luka Doncic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Moran against Westbrook. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Moran driving to the basket. And Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Pass to Westbrook. Doncic outside. Outside for Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Green can really move. He gets going downhill and slips right by the contact.
Outside Hart. Now Smith. Outside Williams. Hart up top. Guarded by Doncic. Can they get it? And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Porzingis passes to Westbrook. Hurdle with the ball. Doncic outside. Shoots over Hart. Capella with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Doncic passes to Green. Let's go with a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. Pirtle grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Westbrook taking his time here. Doncic on the wing. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Williams passes to Moran. For 3, Smith sinks it from distance.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Doncic against Hart. Back to Doncic. Pirtle with a screen on Hart. Doncic left side. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Doncic has got 5 points.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Smith outside. Moran against Doncic. Screen by Capella. And here's Moran outside. Kept alive. And Capella gets it to go. Capella's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Back to Doncic. And they doubled up Doncic. Fires the 3. And Morant clears the board. Grizzlies trail by 3. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, BA, he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Porzingis with a screen on Moran. Pass to Porzingis. The 3-pointer off the mark. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
Now here's Moran. His last outing, he had 20. Williams misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Joe's checked in. And a switch here also for Denver. Simmons is checked in. Pass to Capella. Back to Joe. Right side Hart. And here's Capella. Williams from long range. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Doncic. He squares up and sinks it. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Joe with the ball. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Hart against Barnes. Hart passes to Williams. Here's Joe. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Simmons. They kick it out to Porzingis. 3-pointer off the mark. And the Grizzlies shooting only 39% in the early going. Here's Hart. Good D by Doncic.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Barnes. Banked it in off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Joe, the pass to Capella, and the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul, and the Grizzlies with some changes. John Collins checked in for Clint Capella. Hunter comes in for Smith, and it's Dunn in for Hart. Jackson, he's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Luka Doncic. Now here's Dunn. Right side Hunter. Here's Williams. And again it's Memphis missing. And for Denver, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Right wing. Porzingis with room to shoot. Williams grabs the board.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere so it hasn't really mattered.
Rejected by Barnes. To the paint. Outside Porzingis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Morant, he's checked in for Williams. Thompson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Simmons against Morant. And he's going for the oop here. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Thompson with a screen. Right side Green. Joe with the defensive effort. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. Down low. Outside for Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Memphis shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. And Morant drops them both. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Memphis. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Thompson out there with G.G. Jackson. Then it's Jalen Green. Then it's Ben Simmons. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And it's Simmons missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian Ja Morant is excited to be back on the court. He's looking to lead this Grizzlies team back to the postseason. He said of the adversity, quote, "It made me better. I'm just grateful and thankful for the position I'm in." Brian, it's great to have him back in action.
Yeah, everyone loves a comeback story, Allie. Thanks. Here's Green. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Clock at 6. There's the triple. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. To the middle. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Simmons. No made baskets yet. Jackson gets the bucket.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Here's Morant. The 3 is up. And they get it back. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. To the inside. It's stolen by Dunn. From behind the arc. And the basket by Joe. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jackson on the wing. Outside Barnes. Thompson with a screen. And it's in there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Morant against Simmons. Now here's Morant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Thompson. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Green. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe. And Richard, the former 2nd overall pick in 2021. We all see the potential for Jalen Green.
When you see the physical ability combined with his shooting range, he's got a chance to be one of the top scorers in this league.
And he drops the first.
Very good from here. Green over 80% from the line.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Collins. And it's Josh Hart in for Dunn. Porzingis has checked in for Denver. Good on both. Memphis leading by 5. Outside Morant. Over Westbrook. Morant, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Green's checked in for Jackson.
It's that time Grizzlies fans.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The Grizzlies 4th.
It was an intimidating brand of defense they played. They sent the message that if you were going to get your points in the paint, you were going to have to work for them.
Nuggets trail by 5. Now Green, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Green. The Nuggets need to get one up. Fires from the wing. Barnes, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice.
Making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Green. Inside. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Hart can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Westbrook. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Leading by 5. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Capella screen on Westbrook. And here's Morant outside. They get it back. And here's Hunter from the arc. Counted from distance. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
To the paint. Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
Morant, the pass to Hart. Morant against Westbrook. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tristan Thompson. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Some changes for Memphis. Smith comes in for Hunter, and it's Jalen Williams in for Joe. And Denver with a change here, too. Doncic checked in. And so it's Memphis with it. 6-point game. Pass to Smith from deep. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Green for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Westbrook finds Barnes. Back to Westbrook. Takes a 13-footer. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Memphis leading by 6. And here's Morant. He's got 7. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And it's so difficult to defend Morant in a pick and roll because not only can he get his own, but he can also create passing angles in very tight spaces.
Now here's Green. Here's Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart.
Layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Doncic hits them both.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Doncic against Hart. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Hart from long range. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Porzingis for 3. Capella with a rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Morant. 7 points in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
He's off on the second.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Westbrook. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. Grizzlies lead by 3. Smith outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Morant. Oh, Simmons with the block.
And you could feel the swat from here. Simmons packs a punch on these blocks.
Doncic on the wing. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 11 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And timeout called by Taylor Jenkins. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You see yourself on the ground, and you show us your best move. Let's go!
He's checked in for Memphis. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Back to Hart. Smith with a screen on Barnes.
First personal foul. 15 fouls.
First one falls. And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Outside Porzingis. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Williams. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Williams has got 10 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Doncic outside. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Simmons. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Williams with it. He's got 10. Capella, screen on Doncic. Here's Williams. Dunn outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Westbrook outside. Outside Simmons. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Memphis leading by 6. Shot from 12. That one a little long. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Pirtle's checked in for Denver. Green comes in for Barnes. And there's a minute 45 left in the second. It's stolen by Hart. Right side Joe. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's an 8-point Grizzly lead.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Westbrook, the pass to Green. Westbrook with a screen on Williams. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Memphis leading by 5. Smith outside. Outside Hart. Outside Joe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella, the pass to Joe. Shoots over Westbrook. Joe misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Westbrook. 32 seconds left in the second quarter.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
You look at Westbrook's career, he has always been that guy, a triple-double machine who works hard on both sides of the ball night after night.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Grizzlies lead by 5. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Denver missing. Outside Hart. Over Porzingis. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Memphis ahead, up by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Clint, an outstanding first half for this team at the defensive end of the floor. What was the key?
just be consistent. Defensive rebounding was one of our keys tonight, and it's just the start. So we're going to try to stay locked in on it. We know this is our key in our transition to make a stop here and run. So we're just going to keep going.
Back to you guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Hello, folks. Let's get right to it. First off, we'll take a look at what's happening around the league right now. The Minnesota Timberwolves trailing the Bulls out in Chicago. Trying to catch up in the second. They're behind by 6.
We've been watching this game in the back. CLOSE, close.
Yeah, it's been a fun one so far. These teams are going at it.
Well, let's turn now to our current game. And I tell you what, how about Clint Capella in the first half?
Playing with that high motor, beasting on the glass. He's just outworking them.
You know they say effort is a skill. Well, we're seeing that skill in action.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Westbrook. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on G.G. Jackson.
Guys, I was able to talk with Denver's head athletic trainer about his status. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. Everything that I'm hearing points to this being a long-term issue. Obviously, he and the team are extremely frustrated right now.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
They've got Williams. Jalen Smith is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Hart. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Hart can't hit.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, stolen by Morant. Hart against Westbrook. Left side, Morant. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a three-point play. That one on Doncic.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Now here's Porzingis. 9 points in the game. Pass to Green. Over Williams. And it's Green missing. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. 6-point lead. Doncic on the wing. Williams defending. Nice execution inside from Green.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around him.
Outside Hart. Pass to Williams. for three, Smith. Sinks it from distance. Smith's got 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Picked by Pirtle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing.
Well, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Now here's Morant. 10 points for him. Hard up top. Green covering. Fires top of the key. Denver grabs the miss.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Down low. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. 4th, Denver.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Smith finds Morant. Back to Smith. 4 on the clock. A deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Pirtle's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game. Grizzlies lead by 3. Morant, the pass to Smith. Here's Hart. Green covering. Pass to Smith. Morant looking around. And the 3 off target.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Morant, the pass to Smith. Back to Morant. Shoots over Westbrook. And another miss by Memphis.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like
the lob! Porzingis with the flush.
Now, why not throw it up to Porzingis? That's what he's there for.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. To the inside. Oh, There's Morant with the slam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Outside, Green. Back to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Back to Williams. Out to the right wing. Smith finds Williams. And he gets it to go. Williams has got 12 points in the game.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He wants to review the game plan. Joe's checked in for Smith. The Nuggets trail. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Memphis with a rebound. Joe on the wing. Outside Morant. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Memphis is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Capella. He's got 6. It's Hart on the wing, defended by Porzingis. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Barnes is checked in. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Doncic passes to Barnes. Back to Doncic. Porzingis against Morant. Clock is at 3. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Outside Hart. Pass to Williams. 3-pointer, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. And they'll get another chance. Here's Barnes. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 6 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
RJ with Harrison Barnes on the roster. A team can count on durability and reliability.
Oh, and don't forget about the veteran leadership he brings to the table. You can't underestimate how important it is to have a champion and a veteran like that in your locker room.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Yeah, rugged play by Capella. Going through the foul and creating an and-one opportunity.
Dunn, he's checked in for Memphis. That's good from Capella.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Right wing. Porzingis finds Pirtle. Doncic outside. Outside Porzingis. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He's got 14.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
Outside Joe. Back to Williams. Pass to Hart. Puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Here's Pirtle. Outside Barnes. Here's the teardrop, and he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Collins, he's checked in for Memphis. Hunter comes in for Hart. The shot by Dunn, no good. Denver has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Dunn with a steal. With some arc. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
Here's Williams. Rebounded by Denver.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Green. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And he lobs it up. Blows the alley-oop.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Green. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Green's got 13.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Dunn, the pass to Collins. Now here's Hunter. Dunn outside. No good from outside. The Nuggets lead by 3. Simmons finds Doncic. From downtown. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Williams against Green. Shot is up. Williams misses.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Fires in the triple.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
The Grizzlies shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Now here's Dunn. Outside Joe. Back to Dunn. 5 on the clock. Up and over Doncic. And that time also a missed shot.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Outside, Green. Tries the spin move. The offensive rebound. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Simmons in at the 2. Here's Barnes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, no hesitation from Barnes. Knew he was going to get the whistle. Played right through it.
Both free throws good from Barnes.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Morant, the pass to Dunn. Now Collins, defended by Thompson. Pass to Hendricks from the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Barnes against Hunter. Here's Thompson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Outstanding floor awareness from Barnes, knowing precisely when to move that rock.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Here's Morant from 8 feet away, and scoring inside is Collins.
Yeah, hard to blame the defense. Collins just knows how to score under duress.
Westbrook against Morant. Westbrook can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Hunter. And he gets it back. Pass to Collins. Over Thompson. And there's Collins on the assist by Hunter.
He's capable of torching you from there. Collins has great confidence in his mid-range jumper.
Inside, here's Thompson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Hunter. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Denver. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Simmons. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Fade away. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a screen. Here's Barnes. They get it back. Pass to Westbrook. Now here's Simmons. Covered by Joe. Tries again. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Jones, he's checked in for Denver. Free throw, no good for Simmons.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Simmons finds Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant, the pass to Joe. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Back to Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Strawther's checked in for Memphis. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Green comes in for Simmons.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Collins with a screen on Poeltl. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the long J.
As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Here's Westbrook. That one goes in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Pass to Collins. Now here's Morant. It's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. A different look for Denver. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Porzingis, and Doncic has subbed in for Green. The free throw drops for Morant. Denver leading by 5. Outside, Green. Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now Morant. Collins with a screen on Westbrook. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Pirtle. Westbrook against Morant to the inside, and Morant over to help. Up top, Westbrook. Picked by Pirtle. He shoots a 3. Westbrook can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Strother. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Pirtle. Hard against Doncic. Pass to Barnes. Here's Westbrook. And here's Doncic outside. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Strother. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Strother's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Doncic outside. Memphis with a rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To take the lead. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Some changes for Memphis. Capella, he's checked in for John Collins. Smith comes in for Hunter, and it's Jalen Williams in for Strother. And a switch here also for Denver. Porzingis has checked in for Westbrook.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Williams into the lane. Pirtle grabs a miss. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Doncic passes to Green. Pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Outside Barnes. Over Williams. Barnes, no good. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. Westbrook, he's checked in for Barnes. And he makes the first but misses the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
We've seen Porzingis be this dominant before. For him, it's all about keeping that confidence.
Morant, pass to Smith. Outside Hart.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We know he's one of the best at converting in close. Westbrook takes real pride in that. This has become a theme for these guys. Way too many missed chances at the line.
And here's Morant. Pass to Capella. Back to Morant. There's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And the shot is good by Westbrook.
Total confidence. Westbrook doesn't think, he just shoots.
Morant finds Capella. Hard against Green. Capella, screen on Green. Hart passes to Capella. Over Pirtle. Pirtle with the block.
He's quick to read and react on deep. Pirtle can really disrupt an opponent's offense.
Luka! Get off me!
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Grizzlies trail by 6. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Back to Morant. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. In transition, here they come. Here's Green. No doubt, Jalen Green.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Morant against Westbrook. Shots good by Morant.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Outside, Green to the paint. Here's Pirtle, and he banks in the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The Grizzlies have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout from Taylor Jenkins. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Morant, the pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. An easy 2 on the layup. Hart's got 9 points here in the second half.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Porzingis. Westbrook finds Green. And it's all from three-point range. Grizzlies trail by 6. Outside Hart. Capella, pass to Smith. Morant with it. Pass to Hart. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And it's Green missing. Memphis has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Williams. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
And here's Doncic outside. Memphis with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Morant. Doncic grabs the miss. They're just trying to hold on.
Just can't afford to be careless.
9 for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Capella.
How about the physicality of Pirtle? He was ready to absorb that foul.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
And here's Memphis. Pass to Morant. Over Doncic. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Here's Morant. And Count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night. In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
11 feet out. The kick out to Williams to tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
The 3. He can't hit that time. So it's Denver picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA.